I'm running through the woods so wild, so free. A tiny blue guy with a destiny. The forest weeps, its roots all cry. Gotta fix this mess, yeah, I gotta try. The sorcerer lurks with his twisted grin. He casts a spell to let the vile leaf win. The trees are fading, their hope grows bare, but I'll bring light, I'll repair the air. Tiny feet will march, won't ever slow, healing every branch where hope can't grow. Fight in the dark with a flick of a hand. I'll stand tall, though I'm small, for this land. The contamination spreads, a creeping blight, but my heart burns brighter than the darkest night. Gathering magic from leaves untold, turning their curses into stories of gold. A giant sorcerer blocking my trail, casting storms with his wicked gale. But I've got courage, a spark inside, can't squash a tiny guy with too much pride. With every step the roots reclaim, the forest whispers my little name. The green returns, the bluebird sings, hope restores beneath my wings. A giant sorcerer blocking my trail, casting storms with his wicked gale. But I've got courage, a spark inside, can't squash a tiny guy with too much pride. With every step the roots reclaim, the forest whispers my little name. The green returns, the bluebird sings, hope restores beneath my wings. slicing through dark deceit, marching forward, heart pound and repeat. Corruption rots in the city's core, chains of greed rattling can't ignore. A blade of justice glowing electric blue, he steps forth breaking lies in two. Blue warrior burning with fire inside, fighting shadows, nowhere to hide, raising truth like a lightning sword. Evil shatters beneath his word. Dark forces gather claws reaching wide, but his resolve stronger than the tide. Each blow echoes shaking the ground. Evil shatters beneath his word. Sparks from the blade light up the ash, fallen towers crumble clash by clash. Through the storm his roar cuts clear, fear no longer when he's near. Blue warrior burning with fire inside, fighting shadows, nowhere to hide, raising truth like a lightning sword. Evil shatters beneath his word.
And we should be live. What's everybody doing today? Make sure everything's caught up on YouTube. Okay, looks good. We'll do a little intro and we'll get rolling. All right. Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are returning to Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see, in our last stream, let's see, we got through a lot of these sky islands and discovered some more stuff up here. But we started these labyrinths and just didn't have enough time to finish this last one. So today we're going to start off with a shrine here, and then the labyrinth, get through this, and then we're going to go after the area down here in Farron. This area here. We got a quest waiting for us. We're going to meet up with the researcher and research some Zonai ruins, which apparently is in here. And then that should lead us towards the 5th stage. So, let's get started with a shrine. Here we go. Tona says, ahoy! Welcome to the stream, Tona. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, we got a treasure chest somewhere real close. I see you. Big target up there. Ah, I see a treasure chest too. Oh, okay, hold on. I get this one. So... Alright, so right now there's gravity. Remove gravity. Super ball. Alright, now. Okay, now you're back. We want to send one through there next. So, there we go. Okay, now we want to get up there. So let's get on the catapult here. Oh! Come on, send us flying. Not high enough. Tony says, good. A bit tired, but in a good way. Okay. Excellent. Sometimes it's good to be tired. Oh. Not right. That's bad. No, fine. Fall. Yeah, I was up late last night playing some game demos. There's some really good stuff coming out pretty soon. In fact, I played one last night for a cozy farming simulation game. And I've never played one of those before. But as soon as the demo was over, I pre-ordered the game. I was like, you know, I want that. It's a like a cowboy farming simulator called Cattle Country from an indie developer, and it just looks fun. It feels fun. All right, so what are we doing here? Tony says, came back from a bike ride. I'm making 40 kilometers a day lately. Oh, that's nice. Good. Good for you. That's pretty impressive. Lemon Lover, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Lemon Lover says, hey Quill, how are you? Hi Tona. Silk Song? Let's see. Okay, so where did we threw a ball in here. Where'd the ball go? Oh. Ah. Okay, so we got another one of these. Need to get you in there. Ah, I think I get it. Okay, so a ball will fall into the catch. Fire it. Return gravity? Okay, but that's right. That's the right idea. Okay, so we want gravity off, so it flings it far enough up. But then as soon as it goes up, right, bring gravity back on to fling it back down. We got it. Lemon says, I'm doing great. Good. Are you done with your exams? Or you still got some? Oh, that's right. We got some upgrading to do on hearts, too. Lemon says, I have 6 left. Ooh, that's pretty close. Consider how many you started with. Good luck. Sounds like you're doing pretty awesome. Alright. To you who set foot in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. Okay, another wind riding one. Lemon says, but it's mostly STEM, so I'm probably going to do well. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so, North Lomai Prophecy. Okay, the corners and the center. It looks like we can go to this one right away. Then we got to find a way to get probably this way, through here, back into there. That sounds right. All right, let's check this one out. Oh, nope. Well, in there's definitely where we want to go. We'll take the backside. Okay, so let's try going this way first. Yep, right up there. Okay, around this way. Here. Yeah, I'm mostly looking at the minimap right now. This maze is super confusing. There we go. Point number 1. Alright, next. Yeah, through here will probably allow us to get into here. Probably. Although this probably lets us get into there. Alright. Let's take a look. Alright, first we'll try this way. Come on. Okay, through here. This way. Doesn't go in there. But that does. Okay. Ah, chest. Ah, 59. Sure. Alright, we can get this one. Here. Alright, 2 down. How are we supposed to get into that one? We can go this way. This might lead us in there. Or might lead us in here to go there. Ah, center. Got it. Lemon says, can you get in from the front? Not for this one. This one I had to come in from the back. Alright. There we go. Now, head back this way. Okay, now how do we get in there? Need to get in there somehow. Okay. I think we got it. Yep. Lemon says, oh, there's low gravity. Yeah. All these, all the flying mazes, or the mazes in the sky, have low gravity with them. And a couple other areas on the Sky Islands that have them too. We have not yet explored all of the Sky Islands areas, so At some point we need to go visit all of them. We'll also have to return to these mazes to find all these chests that we're skipping over because we're full on inventory. Yeah, there's a chest right there. See if we can pick you up. What do you have? Oh, there's yeah, we're gonna have to leave you. The Korok seed there too. All right, let's go. Lemon says, did you get all the star-shaped platforms? We did. Yeah, we got all those. That gave us information about the 5th sage and gave us a lead on where to start looking for her. So we're going to run that down today. Yeah, we got all 12 of those? Yeah, 12. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Lemon says, oh, cool. Alright, jump! Alright, here we go. Just don't hit the sides. Drop. Alright. Time to fight. Got another one of you guys. Let's see, you got the right weapon on. It's not cold. Which means fighting clothes. Ah, here we go. Nope. Nope. We got your brain. You're almost done. Alright. Got him. Lemon says, lost your brain privileges. Yeah, he did. Alright, so what do we want to attach you to? Run out of stuff to attach things to. You who have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. In my name, as the ruler of owls, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor wreathed in otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. Alright, so this will make a full armor set from the labyrinths. Evil Spirit Greaves. So, let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, now, let's check out this armor. Okay, that's pretty cool. So this is supposed to be like Phantom Ganon from Ocarina of Time. That's creepy. Alright. Well, let's take that back to the cooler armor. Put that on. Okay, back there. And now we need to find the light root here. Okay, so up above us. Lemon says, can you do the labyrinths in any order? Yes. As far as I know, there is no requirement for one before another. You just jump to whichever one you like first. And it looks so sick. It looks pretty awesome. Unfortunately, that is not upgradable armor, so let's see. So it's only got defense of 4 per piece versus 20 per piece. So it's just not very good that way. It does have stealth on the set, but we have stealth with defense of 7 on each piece for Yiga stuff, so I think we'd rather have Yiga stuff. Although people do react more negatively to the Yiga armor than they do to any other armor as far as I know. Alright, so we got the light route. Now we can travel back here if we need to. And okay, so depths are looking pretty unexplored, aren't they? We're gonna have to come after this at some point. We just really haven't spent any time down here. And I like the depths too, but there's just so much to explore. Okay, so let's head back to Lookout Landing for a minute. Upgrade our health, and then we'll go after the 5th Sage lead thing. Lemon says, that's kind of sad. Yeah. I wish that they'd made all of the armors upgradable. Lots of X's, though. Oh, yeah. Every X is a treasure map that we found. Or the treasure maps put those X's on our map, I should say. Okay, so let's go get some health. Hello. Oh, wait, we also have the sage stuff. Yeah. Well, Tulin is who we use the most. So let's make Tulin stronger. Solemn Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. The Strengthened Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Your reinforced bond with Tulin has increased his avatar's attack power. Alright. Appears you still possess Sage's Wills. Riju. That lightning stuff. Solemn Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Strengthened Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Your reinforced bond with Riju has increased her avatar's attack power. Alright. Okay, now, health. What are you, a pirate? Arg. Ooh. Lemon, have you seen the movie Hot Fuzz? Mm-hmm. Okay, we can get 3 more. Two more. Lemon says, no, why? Oh, so there's a guy from Game of Thrones, which appears in the movie Hot Fuzz. And he's got a character that can only say 2 words. Like he's a giant, but he only knows 2 words, and that's yarp and narp. Yarp. Narp. Just made me think of that. I don't know. It's a good movie, by the way. Simon Pegg and Nick Frost, I think, are the guys in that movie. Let's see. So our next adventure. There we go. I think this was a main quest. Yeah, Secret of Ring Ruins. Okay, Secret of Ring Ruins. Let's head down here and take a look. Lemon says, sounds like a great character. It had to be fun for the actor to play that character. It's a guy who plays Clegane, I think. The dog in Game of Thrones. If you've seen Game of Thrones, he's a pretty pivotal character. Hi, Dr. Callop.
Oh.
Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather? Meanwhile, like, we're wearing a bunch of Zonai stuff. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. Might not seem like much next to the Skyview Tower, I'll concede.
Oh.
Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Taro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Dracozu Lake. I don't know his exact whereabouts, but if you go southeast, you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. That said, it's night now and he hasn't returned, which is worrying. Did he get swept up in his work at the site? My goodness, the man is absolutely indefatigable. Alright, so we're looking for... Yeah, right there, Dracozu Lake. Alright, so, head this way. Lemon says, I might watch it in my extra long holiday. It's, yeah, it's a movie about action movies? I think that's probably the best way to say it. It's a buddy cop movie. Yeah. It's fair to call it that too. We have not helped out an Addison sign problem in a while. Alright, so those rocks are probably part of this. I don't see anything else. How are we supposed to hold up that sign with just rocks? That doesn't seem like an... Oh, I see. I see. This one has a platform on it. Right there. It's got a foot. So if we put heavy rocks down, it should be too heavy to move. Right? Try letting go. Perfect. How's the president standing? Lemon says, movie about action movies. Not an action movie itself. It is an action movie, but it's also an action movie about action movies. Let it fall over. I want to see it fall. Okay, we'll let one fall. We have not let one fall yet. But the next one we see, and we'll go out of our way to find one if we need to. We'll let it fall. Alright, if we have to find him in every place that he's at in Hyrule, that's going to be insane. I don't even know how we track him. Okay. Oh, that's Korok. It's a campfire. Alright, Korok first. Climb the tree. Yep. Oh, wasn't too bad. Someone says, yes, let's go. All right. Oh, Lemon, have you ever played a cozy farming simulator game? I assume you've played Minecraft, which I don't think falls into that category. Huh. Spring of Courage is glowing. Devout swordsman who offers his prayers? I can no longer sense the presence of the Mother Goddess statue which dwells in the vast canyon. I gather that you know something of this. Oh, yeah, the big one. Yeah, she fell over. It is true then. The goddess statue in that canyon has toppled. These are ill tidings. Devout swordsman. That is the Mother Goddess statue. I implore you to help me restore her. Seek the golden spirit Farosh, who looses lightning as she dances across the heavens. Oh, Farosh, canonical female. When you have gained Farosh's claw, offer it at the spring. I'll take care of it. Please, I beg this of you. Goddess statue of courage. Okay, we should go visit the other goddess statues too then. Not right now, but add another item to our to-do list, which is ever growing. Instant KO. Notes. Dear Caleb, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? Oh, I see a light. Oh, there's the pillar. There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here. An anomaly. And there's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside. A new discovery. Naturally, I'll be going inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can. Taro. Okay. Head inside. Lemon says, I played a bit of Stardew Valley. I got distracted by another game and never came back to it. Dragons are spirits, huh? I never knew. Okay, so not exactly. So what they explain in this game, and only in this game, like this isn't true across all the games necessarily, but in this one it is. Where is it? So the spirit, what do they call them? The spirit thingies that these guys have. So Riju, Tulin, Yunobo, and Sidon. They're like the special stones that they have that they got for rewards for defeating their temples. Those are super powerful and unlock powers within each of the people or give them to them. Not really sure. But those turn people into dragons. So they're like a physical manifestation of a spiritual force or something like that, but they're not spirits exactly. There's something else. Interesting. Ah, you came after all. I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the Ring Ruins. But listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had a try at deciphering it. But some of it still eludes me. Maybe it's a poem or some kind of code, perhaps. Here, I'll read it out loud so we can both get on the same page. This first part says, wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. Okay. What do you make of forest serpent and dragons there? To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars, found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Maybe, the forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Dracozu River to a forest dragon. Okay. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is a Zonai charge, and where is this tail with an altar? If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing I'm curious about. I should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. Oh, hold on. Can we open the box? Yes, we can. Because we got the hand. Okay. Wait just a minute. That outfit you've got on. Isn't that the same thing the figure in the mural is wearing? Yeah, I guess so. Where in Hyrule did you find that? In the chest I told you about earlier. But if that's true, there's nothing else it could be but a garment from the Age of Legends. Now that's a haul to remember. Still, your outfit isn't exactly what we see in the mural. Maybe there are other treasure chests containing the rest of the garments. Problem is, searching for treasure chests without a plan is a long shot. Robbie was talking about creating some way that would make searching for things simple. Okay, we have this, and it's already on. Huh? Wow, you're saying that you already have the Sensor Plus feature. That should make our search for treasure chests much easier. Okay, so... Okay, wide mouth forest serpent. So we just walk along this, and eventually we'll pick up 2 more pieces of outfit. And we'll get to the tail, which is probably here. And then we offer a Zonai charge here. And that should give us something. That's what I'm getting. Lemon says, okay. About the dragon explanation. Statue called Farosh a spirit, though. So, yes. But spirits aren't intangible. In this game, or as far as I know, in Japanese lore. Spirits are often physical also, as far as I know. Lemon says, I love how he calls it a code when it tells you exactly what to do. Well, I mean, it's a perspective thing, I think. Okay, so we'll follow the river. We also need to visit him. We have not gone back to him since we started finding all these bubble gems. Okay, so if we follow the river and look for doorways and have our treasure chest alerts on. Oh, there we go. Somebody left a light on. Done. Treasure chest. There we go. Charged trousers. Okay, this looks very comfortable. That's like island wear. That's pretty cool. We should probably not be wearing metal stuff. Alright, good. Yeah. We're gonna keep going. Keep looking for more doorways. Oh, okay, got another alert. That way. Oh, doorway. Love that. Okay, chest. Charged headdress. Okay, so okay, so mostly I was referring to the pants being comfortable. It says the top looks like it wouldn't feel nice on my skin. Yeah. Trousers look nice though. Yeah. Okay, and they're all lightningified. Oh, they weren't before though. Is it because there's a lightning storm going on that it's all like charged up? That could be. Looks pretty cool though. Very lemon colored. All right, so now head to the tail for something. Ooh, wait, hold on. I think I remember there being something here. Also, this can go away. Alright, let's go towards the marker I set up first. Hold on. Okay, we were here. So go to the pink, then come back to the green. Lots of Lizalfos here. Too many Lizalfos here. Treasure chest nearby. Unicorn. Oh, might be glowing because it's a full set. Okay, but it's not glowing anymore. So, oh, it's kind of faded. Is that mud or water? That's water. Chest. I'll take that. Electro resist, that's probably going to be useful in thunderstorms. Thunderwing butterfly. Yeah, I thought there was something over here. Yep, okay. Cave with clothing. I think we can burn stuff in here now. Yeah, that'll work. I think you're right about the storm, Lemon says. The set effect is stormy weather bonus, so it would make sense. Yeah, I think so. I think that means it's like powered up, ready to work. Ooh, okay. Horriblins. Good thing you guys can't swim. It's probably not a safe place for you guys. See a log. That's about it. Take all the free stuff. Free stuff. Wrong person. There we go. Hmm. Burn. I see you like. You're just a normal one, though, so you're not going to shoot anything at us. Just got to keep our distance. No, we don't need that. I don't think we can go through that. Rizu? No? Maybe not. In case she can't come. Alright, we got a raft. Slowly rolling raft. Oh! I see you, Bubble Frog. Oh, we got some rapids, too. Fun! This is going to throw us off, isn't it? No? Oh, come on. Ah. Alright. Costume change. Look at all these arrows. There we go. Did it drop? Yeah, there it is. Bubble gem. Alright, chest. Rubber. Oh, yes. Okay, so that completes our set of rubber armor too. Cool. We should go see if we can level that up. Bombs. Alright. Chest over this way. Chest over this way. Oh, that chest. Because we didn't get it.
Yup.
Right, because we didn't want it. Fair enough. Whoa, okay, so we came in here, and that took us all the way over to here. Crazy. It's a long tunnel. So we could go back there. Yeah, let's go back here. Or we could go upgrade our rubber armor, because we now have rubber armor. That would be really useful while these lightning storms are here and we're fighting off a bunch of electrical Zolfos. Yeah, I kind of want to go see what, at least what they want. Alright. Lemon says, that's one big cave. Yeah. Alright, so let's go check out what the upgrade cost is. We got enough money. I just don't know if we have all the materials that they want. Often these upgrades cost some pretty interesting materials. Hard to find stuff. And I haven't done much off screen recently, so... Oh, yeah, so the reason I was asking about the cozy farming sim type games is I was wondering how... is there a story to them that they usually follow, or is it all just open world, do whatever you want type stuff? Because I couldn't really tell in the demo that I played. Alright, so, oh, we can upgrade this too. Ooh, we need more blue Lizalfos tails. Okay, we'll hold off on this. Blue Lizalfos tails. This we can upgrade. At least one level. There we go. Lemon says, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's just, because I haven't played one of those before, I'd be curious to see whether it'd be better to do, like, my weekly episodes of a game like that, or streaming it. There's been a couple games I've picked up recently that I thought I was going to do episodes of, and then I'd ask somebody who's played the game before or played games like it, and they suggested streaming it instead. So I picked up Hello Neighbor recently, and I was told that that's definitely one to stream instead of episodes. They said it's way more fun if you kind of play it together and guess at what to do next or something like that. Alright, so rubber armor level 2. Needs some protection. Need blue Lizalfos tails for those. Electric Lizalfos tails and zap shrooms. And more electric cephalina. Okay. Sticky lizards. Looks like we can upgrade these 2 sets. We'll wait on those for right now. We can upgrade the Ember set. Ooh, we could upgrade the charge headdress, but that costs us lemons. We want our lemons. And then this, oh, this costs us more electric Lizalfos tails too. All right, well, I guess we're gonna be hunting electric Lizalfos for a while.
Bye.
Lemon says, if I had to guess, I'd go with cozy farming sim games having a rough story, but not the main focus. Okay. And Lemon says, is that a horror game? It's a like a reverse escape game, I think. So the way it was explained to me is there's like you're a kid and you have a neighbor who's being kind of weird and creepy, and you're trying to find out what's going on inside his house. So you're sneaking into his house and you're going to get caught a bunch of times. And he's going to start learning from how you break into his house. Like there's like an AI sort of a thing to where it learns what you're doing and sets traps for you. But you're trying to solve a mystery while sneaking around and trying not to get caught. So I guess kind of horror, but from what I was told, it's not a hard horror game. Legend of Zelda Junkie, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day. Junkie says, can always get more lemons. Electric Lizalfos stuff, tough to get. Tail spawns are rare. Okay. Well, let's go back with our rubber suit on. Let's see what we can do in here. So we got to get to the tail, and we got the place where we left the trail marked. Oh, Legend of Zelda Junkie. Lemon was asking earlier about the dragons being spirits. You seem to know a bit more about the series and the game than I do, but can you explain the role of dragons and spirits, or no? Ooh, hey. Hold on. These guys have horns, like the set we picked up. Okay, hold on. So we got this one. Yep, and then that's the one that we were at, I think. No, that's the one we were at. Okay, so horn, horn, horn. Let's keep heading over this way. Lemon says, hi, Legend of Zelda Junkie. Alright, so we left the trail here. And we're heading towards the tail, which is just downstream. Alright, so keep going this way. Okay, costume change again. So when we get to the tail, we wear the full outfit and then surrender a Zonai charge. Ah, look at that. Doorway. More Lizalfos. So we need a bunch of those blue tails. So we got to get the tails off of those guys. Alright, let's put on the outfit. Alright, and then grab a charge. Hold. Oh, here we go. Okay, so turning something on. Okay, lightning. Lightning. Ooh. I like the music. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. It dispelled the storm that's been up there the whole time. Caleb, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too. Huh? Someone in those ruins. Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seemed to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. Unbelievable. A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands. Great catch. Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the haul of the century. It's a significant discovery to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You're right. That doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Purah right away. Caleb, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Purah. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made.
No.
What? Remain here? You mean alone? Yes. Even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Caleb. He wants me to investigate alone. Fieldwork isn't my strongest suit. But this may be my chance to make a historic discovery. Right. Leave this to me, Taro. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit first. Okay, Secret of the Ring Ruins. Okay. You don the charge attire found in the Dragon Pillar ruins and offered a Zonai charge at the altar. A fork of lightning heralded the appearance of a new sky island. So go back here. Oh, there's a Zonai charge just sitting there. It didn't consume it. Well, we lost it. Legend of Zelda Junkie says the three dragons are supposed to represent the three goddesses, Din, Nehru, and Farore, from Ocarina of Time, who created Hyrule, I guess? Lemon says no more bonus. Yeah, change back. Okay. Ah, it's you. I see you found my base of operations for surveying. The new Sky Islands you discovered were an amazing find. I'd love to explore them myself, but we have no way of getting up that high. If only I could fly. Think of all the research breakthroughs I could make. Oh yes, what was I saying? I lost myself in thought there. Since last we met, I've been keeping up my investigation of the ruins. No doubt an amateur ruins enthusiast like you is curious how that's proceeding. Sad to say, it's a bit early for that now. The investigation is still underway. Even now, I'm hard at work processing everything I've learned. Not resting idly, as some dullards might believe. Yes, this is my chance to do some solo work. I'll get results, and with them, recognition at last. Boy, that guy is really recognition driven. Okay, so can... Okay, well, he gave us a tip. Have to be able to fly to get up there, right? Dragonhead Island. Okay, yeah. Dragonhead Island. There's a tail leading to a head with an eye. With a tear? Maybe. Alright, let's go up in the sky. Alright. Kind of cold up here. Might have to change clothes again. Yeah, there's still lightning. Are we supposed to land down below? Thunderhead Isles. Yeah, lots of lightning here. Okay. Got some enemies around here. Chest this way? Ah, right. Well, that charged us up. Okay, this might be a good time for rubber armor. Lightning proof. Okay, so we got some lightning blocks. Or metal blocks drawing lightning. Where's this chest at? Up there? Make sure it's not hanging on a vine down over the edge. Okay. Ooh, if we go over this way. We can go over there. Junkie says... Alright, hold on. Let's get back here. Junkie says, that guy was part of a shrine quest in Breath of the Wild, looking for a spirit and a bunch of stone statues. Oh yeah, I remember shooting his eye when it got dark. Something like that. Okay, so we can go over there from here. And then ascend through this pillar. Hello, chest. You know what? We'll take that. Alright, good. Okay, no more beeps. So climb that one next. I think we're just following this chain all the way down. Oh, oh, oh. Charge up and then shoot us up there. I love Zelda puzzles. Do we want to go over there? Lemons! Okay, got some stuff to make a ramp with. Uh-oh. Okay. He fell. Guess he's gone. Chest up there. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Where's our ramp at? Nope. Okay. Thought we were gonna have to turn time back. If I could turn back time. Alright. Chest. Topaz. Those are spendy. Lemons. Big hardy radish. Those are rare. Oh, come on. Little Link, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Little Link says, hi guys. Was playing Civilization 6 with my sister. Sorry, I'm here now though. I hope you had fun. I have not played a Civilization game before, but I've heard people love them. And I've heard a lot of people talk about how they're going to be even better on Switch 2 with mouse support. I'm really looking forward to trying that thing out when it comes out. I'm curious about how that mouse function works. That might change the way a lot of games are played. Okay. Down below. All right. First. Okay, we got two guys up here. I'll take that bow. Alright, you're gone. Korok? No? That totally seemed like Korok. Alright, really carefully. Very quickly. Alright. Oh. Switch back. Okay. So we made a hole above that. Lightning will come down. Right? I mean, I guess we can make it happen on our own. Doesn't that seem like lightning would come down that, though? Yep, okay. Cool. Alright, chest. Okay, that's an important one. X marks the spot. R. Alright, let's mark this one. That was an important chest. Okay, there's another one this way. That way. Probably on him. Yep, right there. Okay. So we gotta make it over to you. Anything else important in here? Okay, we got some device stuff to ride the tracks. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting game design. Like, it's giving us a message that, hey, you've ridden metal stuff on these rails before, but that's death. So here's wood stuff. Use the wood stuff to make a device. I love game design. Alright, switch weapons. Yep. Hey, buddy. Thank you, lightning. Cancel. I want that. I don't see anything else up here. Oh, we do have pieces up here to work with. Okay. Okay, so we want to ride that rail over to there, and then ride it over to there to get that chest. Okay, construction materials. Let's make a bundle. Alright. We got stone pieces and wooden pieces. I think wooden pieces will work just fine. Unless they get hit, they won't break. You don't have to worry about fire. Alright, now... Okay, so we want something like that metal one. But to keep it from falling off... Oh, we need a fin. You know what? Fin in the middle. Right. Okay, and then... fins on the sides. To keep it from tilting. Nope, not that one. This one. Right, so if we do this... Right, that should keep it on the rail. As long as there's 2 rails and not a missing piece. We got some fans. Two fans. Let's see. Little Link says... Oh, wait. Oh, I missed some stuff. Okay. Quite a bit, actually. Lemon says, hi, Little Link. Little Link says, Lemon. Hi, Lemon Lover. I got Civ 6 for like £5. Same. It was 95% off. Yeah. We started a new campaign and I almost died because I attacked a city-state prematurely. I have no idea how to play. Bought it because I heard it was good and never played. Bruh. I'll have to show you sometime. Sure. Okay. Not very good at it. I'm amazing at Risk, though. The board game. Oh, I love Risk. Beat my siblings every time. Love Risk. Time for some depths diving? We definitely will. I'm not sure when the right time to start doing that is, though, because we need to explore pretty much all of the depths. We have very little depths exploration so far. Let's take this rail over. Here we go. And we need to get from here over to that island, because that's where our chest keeps beeping at us. Lemons. Alright. Let's grab lemons. I mean, we could just go straight over there. How do we take our boat with us? I don't know if we can. Might have been a single-use boat. Let's see. Lemon says, I've played it at least once. Little Link says, and I always end up with them having one country and me surrounding them with like 2 cannons on each bordering country. At least once? Yep. Wow. Amazing. I know, right? I'm too cool. Well, what's your sensor set to? I hear beeping. It's set to the chest right now. Oh, there's a chest. And we can't grab that. Okay. There. Back. Down. Okay. And chest. Shock emitter. Okay, that's one chest. There's a shrine. We want that. Hold on. Okay, up above. Can we get there from there? I think we can. I hope we can. Alright. Oh. No. Alright, fine. Get this way. There. I'm always afraid that if we start looking up, we'll walk off a cliff. Okay, we're back here again. That's fine. Lemon says, no more bubble tea. Rip. Can you make it at home? No. Kim, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Kim says, I'm awake. Kinda. Lemon says, it was a reward bribe. Hi, Kim. My head hurts today. Have some paracetamol. Okay. Aspirin. Is that medicine or dinosaur? Medicine for headaches. Oh. Lol. Just a painkiller. British Tylenol. Little Link says, not specifically for headaches. Yeah. Same thing. No. Yes. No. People who say same thing annoy me very much. Yes. It's very annoying. Okay. So, how do we get up there then? How do we get up there? If we went up there, then we'd be able to rocket up and then glide over. So maybe that's the answer. Get up there first. Okay, so let's glide over to this island. Make our ship again. Anything else down here? Lemons! Yeah, we're out of the storm here. Oh good, we were running low on arrows. Yeah. Below 900. That's crazy. Electric Saflina. We definitely need more of that stuff. Little Link says, not the same thing. Pronounce paracetamol or paracetamol. That's why I'm saying it, lol. Kim says, I just took an ibuprofen. Being annoying is fun. No, no, no. No spamming or timeout. I'll just leave and not come back. Ah, so much power. And you won't have a Little Link to talk to. Your loss. Quill, Lemon is abusing their power. Can I be mod too, so I can abuse my power? Lemon says, you don't get to watch Quillpig. No. Dang, forgot about that. Y'all see that I posted the 3rd chapter of my story? Kim says, oh yeah. Kim, I'm very happy for you. You're getting a lot of work done recently, it seems. Come on. There we go. Flurry rush. Come on. There we go. Alright. Good now. Alright, so now we can go up here. Endurance room. Grab. Yeah, we have enough stuff here, I think. Do you have a small one? Wait. Out of the way. I don't want you broken. Come on. Alright, take your stuff. Nothing else down here. Alright, so we can make another ship in the air. Not an airship exactly, but... Alright, and one of these. There we go. Lemon says, haven't gotten around to reading it yet. Little Link says, I haven't read any of it. I should, sorry. Kim says, it took a while because it was a whole 15,000 words, and the next chapter might be even longer. Oof. Wait, if Little Link becomes mod, then I can command them while I become head mod. Damn, that's a lot of words. What? I mean, if you become head mod. Anyway, I think I should be mod because I'm mod on Discord too. Little Link says, that's my job application. Cool said, I can be head of mod at 500 subs. There you go. What? Can I be a mod at 500 subs then? Huh? I'm missing out on everything. What's the point of head mod if there aren't any other mods? You see? Power. Why do y'all care about this mod thing? Yeah, but like, what's the point? So I can abuse power. You don't have any mods to be head of. Quill, can you look at what Lemon is saying right now? This isn't okay. Okay, we can go up here. Oh! Okay. Hold on, let's take out this guy first. And then... Ah! Similar device. Alright, first off. Balanced. As all things should be. Alright. Well, let's go. Wait, what? Okay, you're level 3. No hands. No feet. No knees. Ah. Alright, flying platform. Come on, climb on top. Missed it. Nope, too late. Alright. Alright, now, climb on top. Got him. All the stuff. All right, now. Yes. All right, what's in the chest? Old map. Got so many X's. X's and O's. Okay, and there's already tracking another one. Alright. Alright, where's the new one? That way. Up by you. Okay, so now let's take our ship back over this way. And upward. Ascend. Shrine. There we go. Lemon says, this is not good. Lemon is openly abusing his power. Lemon says, yes it is. This is so lame. No, we don't need more mods, because there is no one to use that power on. Yes, exactly. Quill, let him abuse his power on me. Yes. Yes. You want to be banned? What? No, no. Just let me be mod. I give up. That's literally what you just asked. Oh my god. Quill, you should just unmod everyone. No, my power. Yes, you're drunk on power. You need to sober up. I haven't used it unfairly, though. Alright. Oh, it's a naked one. Proving grounds short circuit. Alright, so we got some archers. And some rovers. At least 4 rovers and 2 archers. 2 sticks. No bow. Alright, 2 more rovers. Okay, so 5 rovers. 2 archers. Alright. Up. Alright. Good. We don't have any bow, or we don't have any arrows. Alright. Come on, follow us. Go ahead. Everybody follow us. Oh, that hurts. Where are arrows? There we go. There's an arrow. Oh, yes, yes. This will work. Okay, everybody on the metal plates, please. Come on down here. Let the shrine do all the work. Lemon says, I'm a great mod. Alright. Well, nothing to pick up here. Oh, hold on. I gotta find out. Okay, so we're not wearing anything metal. If we touch this and we're wearing rubber armor, what happens? Oh, nothing. Nothing. We actually are immune to lightning or electricity. Ooh, more shock resistance. Lemon says, this seems like a cruel and unjust punishment. Light of Blessing. Alright, so we got our first shrine, though. Up on this island. We walked that whole tail. Looks like we just got the shoulders, neck, and head left. Alright, now, treasure chest nearby. Where? Where? This way. Up above? Okay, how do we get to you? There we go. Flopper says, hello, sorry I'm late. Welcome to the stream, Flopper. Hope you're having a good day. You're not late at all. Flopper is never early or late. Flopper is always exactly on time. No. Yes. 105. Gumballs. Lemon says, hi, Lime. Don't worry about it. Dolphin says, hi. Dolphin! Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Haven't heard from you in a while. Are you doing well? Okay, in there or up above? In there. Alright. Alright, we can do that a couple more times. Yeah, Riju's power is awesome. Riju? Can you, help us reach him? There we go. Arrows! And a chest. Chest for each one. Okay. Okay. Get this. Big battery. Nice. Let's see. Flopper says, what did I miss? Lemon says, Dolphin. Oh my god. Hi. It's been ages. Dolphin says, my day's okay, I guess. The Link says, hi, Dolphin. How are you? Yo, Dolphin. Where have you been? I'm okay, I guess. I don't know. You didn't hear your song. Oh, yes. What song? Something wrong? Quill made a song for us all. Quill made you a song. Cool. Speaking of, Quill, can you put them on your YouTube or something? Lemon says, they're so good. Lol. So Dolphin, how's your grandpa? He's good. Good. No. Cool. Good. Yeah, cool. You should add the songs to the music playlist. Yeah, so probably today, a couple hours after stream, I will upload the current playlist that we've been using for the waiting room and the subscriber playlist. I've got another one to put together for, well, pretty soon. And then 2 more after that that are somewhat finished. And I think I need to make 2 more full playlists after that. I'd like to have 10 full playlists. And then I can start mixing and matching so that we can use them for full soundtracks for games. But yeah, I will put them up separately here pretty soon. Little Link says, it's okay, Dolphin. Dolphin says, help. What's wrong? I can't type and I don't feel good. Yeah, thanks, Quill, says Little Link. Lemon says, what's wrong? Okay, you feeling sick or just sad? Alright, Mighty Zonite Spear. Let's drop this guy. I like the spears better for Zonite stuff. Alright. Alright, now there's something else. Where? That way. This way. Okay, so not on this island. That way. Up there, maybe? Okay, let's climb on top of this and see what's going on. Oh. Oh, okay. That'd send us flying up there if we got this thing turned. Alright, aim some goalposts. Here we go. What's down below us? Oh! Oh. Ah. I don't actually want that, but I don't want it to distract us from other stuff, so... Nope. There we go. Take that back. Okay, what's in here? Ooh, Sage's Will. That's an important one. So many chests in here. Get that way. Down there? Maybe? We should probably check that. Come on. Take him out before his buddies show up. I thought we already took these guys out. Alright. Was there a blood moon? Was I just not paying attention? I swear we already got this. Like this whole island. Okay. This way. Oh, up there. Okay. Let's go this way and then go north. There we go. Flopper says Java is better, so Java. Well, yes. Dolphin, you didn't do anything, it's okay. Java better than Bedrock. Just that the chicken jockey meme is really annoying. Yeah, don't worry about Dolphin. Agreed, just wanted to say it. Real. Fair enough. Okay. So, north is... Yep. North is the direction we need to go. Okay. Wait, there's another one this way? That's not north, that's south. Oh no, it's still for the same arm. Go this way. All right. Let's get launched the right way. Lemon's playing Cookie Clicker? Cookie Run Kingdom? Oh, that's the one that Kim was playing, isn't it? Guess we need to go that way. Alright, so turn. Turn. Can't turn that far. How far can you turn this way? Not far enough. Alright, fine. So climb on here. Head to that area. And from there, we'll head up that way. Come on. Do we have to wait? Or can we make this happen on our own? We can make it happen on our own. Okay. Alright. Yep. Gotta go up there. Got stone pieces, but those things are so slow. It'd take multiple fans to get that going. Or a rocket. A rocket would work. Okay. Alright, we want this thing going, like, very straight. There we go. Grab this. All right. Rocket time. Rocket time. All right. Hope this goes well. All right, there's our chest. Ah. Okay, now from here, head that way. Want one of these. Okay, we need another piece. Ah, there we go. There. Build it. Uh-huh. Right. Another chest up above. I don't see a great way to get up there. So we can go down. Down's easy. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No to you. No to all of it. There we go. Alright, back over here. Alright. Rocket shields? Okay, we got one more. We can use, let's see. We can get up in there. That'd work. Let's face this way. And if we can get up straight, or to the right, or to the left, any of those would work for us. Alright, let's go. There we go. And switch back to shield here. Here we go. Okay, in there somewhere probably. Come on. Oh, nope. Didn't hold it long enough. Alright. Alright. There we go. And back this back up again. Come on. Come on. Somebody. Up, up. Just not getting it. That's too bad. Alright. We'll try something else. And okay, good this way. Got lemons over there. That goes down. Need to go that way more? We don't have a good way to climb up here. Wait. We have slip resistance. We have not upgraded it, but let's see how good this does for us. That's pretty good. That's really pretty good. Nice. But we missed a chest somewhere back there. I don't get it. Okay, highest point. Ah, right there. There's a chest. Sure. Already another one. Okay, so this way. Up there? Gotta be. Alright, so now we go over there by climbing up here. Got it. They designed a lot of this stuff to be done with multiple different ways, but I like seeing what they intended. Okay, so you'll fling us up there. Chest. Shock emitter. Looks like that's the only nearby chest. What? Oh. We reached the head part. Okay, jump. Through the eye? Joku Shrine. All right. Well, this has been interesting. What were we supposed to find up here? Oh, sage thing. Diamonds. And as we learned recently, diamonds are mostly forever. Maybe not a heat death of the universe forever, but mostly forever. Okay. Chest nearby. Must be up above us. Okay. Ah, there it is. Oh! Nope, that's arowana. Thought that was a hardy salmon. Okay. Take that. Dazzle fruit. Lemons. Emus. I see you, chest. Another sage as well. Two more, and we can upgrade another sage. Lemon says, glad you got it right this time, Quill. Alright. Nothing here. Okay, so we went that way. What's on the nose? Let's see if there's anything on the nose. Very pretty. Ooh, big hardy. Zap shrooms, need more of those. Nothing at the nose. There could be stuff on these scattered rocks. The horn. You can check out the horn. There's still another place down there that we didn't check out yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. Relatively quiet sky island. More lemons. Alright, let's go check down here. Yeah, didn't go that way. Ah, our boat broke. Oh, got a statue. Huh. Hmm. Oh, big doors. Big doors. Open. Okay. Okay. How many hearts do we need? I think we got enough. It's not draining that fast. There's a thing. Open the door on Dragonhead Island. Inside you discovered what appears to be a Zonai relic on a pedestal in the center of the chamber. Okay. First off, anything else in here? Some sort of carving stuff. Okay. Artifact. Examine. Oh. Okay. Third eye opens. And so do the doors that lead down to another area. Okay, we got lasers.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
Okay, it's talking to us this time.
Take this. Follow the light.
All right. Dolphin says, "Hey Zelda, guess what Link said?" What? Chicken butt. Lemon says, "I used to stare into the sun for hours at a time. Does that count as wanting to be blind?" I don't think that's true. Okay, hold on. Pick up. Alright, so what's the deal here? Oh, this isn't actually that far up. Okay, fly this thing to where it points. Another one of these. Okay, so another gumball machine. Gumballs. All right. Wings, carts, fans, and steering sticks. Okay. It's another place to buy steering sticks. That's good. Okay. We got to make a ride and then take this down that way. Oh, Nick says, hi, Quillpig. Hi, Nix. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Nix, you got a song too. Let's see. Lemon, can you fill him in on the song? Let's see. Nick says, hi, Little Link. Doing good. And you? Link says, I'm alright, thanks. Hi, Lemon Lover. Hi, Nix. Alright, so let's grab some of these. Ooh, we can put 3 of these on. Alright, and then we need you to guide us to where we need to go. So you should be up on the head here. Yeah. Okay, that looks cool. Also, we can replace some of these that we used. And here. Alright, we're slowly sliding forward. Here we go. Lemon says, Quill made everyone a song. My phone fell. Rip, how's your head now, Dolphin? It'll be in either last Breath of the Wild or the stream before that. Dolphin says, better for some reason. It goes away, then comes back. Oh, Lemon, my dear friend. This is Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild was ages ago. Alright. So, we're heading down this way. Okay, we're kind of flying through the area that we were interested in before and not getting an alert from a chest, so I think we can call this area pretty clear. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah. Nope, nearby down below. That's down below. Alright, straight down. Where are we? We're gonna crash this thing. Yep. Oh. Somehow didn't crash. Like a glove. Oh wait, I remember this. This was all like mud tar pits. Is it still mud or is it water now? It's all water now. Okay, let's put this here. Okay, pick up. And all right. Okay, that thing was not here in Breath of the Wild. Alright, we're still following the laser. Evan says, you know what I meant. Nick says, thank you for the song, Quillpig, and I would check it. I would go check it when the stream ends. Yeah, so I think it was, let's see. It was a stream before last, so that would have been, would have been part 1 of Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, I believe. No? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I did songs for the 10 people that had chatted the most recently. And that I had at least some details on of some kind. It was Oil Kings was the toughest one to make because he doesn't give much info.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Okay, so except for the helmet there, this rubber suit looks like what I imagine a still suit would look like in Dune. Oh, and we're in the depths. Well, Junkie, we're in the depths. Okay, pick up. Let's do this first. But then we need to get that light route, because it's also a travel point. Construct Factory, Fair Grasslands Depths. There we go.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area? I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Oh, the dragon.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Okay. Guidance from ages past, Zonai relic. Within the vast ruins was a pedestal with a hollow carved out the shape of a person. When you placed the relic where the head would go, the voice spoke again. Calling herself Mineru, the Sage of Spirit, she asked you to visit 4 depots for the parts to build a body that could house her spirit, allowing you to truly meet her. Alright. Alright. We're building the person. Alright, first off. Light route. Oh, okay, that's not a very big area. Okay, there's another one way back there, too. Let's go get this chest. Okay, up above. Oh. Still up above. Large Poe. Still saying up above. All right. Dolphin says, "Oh my god, we know Link is Zelda's chosen protector." Protector, confidant, best friend. Oh, this is one of the good ones. Hello. Welcome to the Construct Factory. I cannot remember how long it's been since I welcomed any visitors. Construct Factory. Yes, parts delivered here from the depots are assembled into crafter constructs. The finished products produced here are shipped to Dragonhead Island. My task here is to confirm receipt of the parts shipped from the depots. I then oversee the task of ensuring they are correctly assembled. Currently, all work processes have been suspended, as have my duties. The issue seems to be that there are no parts being sent from the depots. I'm on standby here to take receipt of them in the event that shipping resumes. Okay. Oh, chests. Ooh. Well now. Okay, now, no more chest beeping at us. Okay, that light route's really far away. Okay, good stuff. Light.
Yeah.
Let there be light. There's the light route over there. This place is big and dark. And really far down. What? Okay, that's further away than I thought it was. No, this one. What the heck? Alright. Let's go up this thing. Ah, it's surrounded by gloom. That's a really far ascend. I wonder if he has to breathe in there. Oh. Well. Okay. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Well, we need to go back down. That's weird, though. Okay, back down. Here. Dolphin says, where did everyone go? It's pretty late in the UK. And I think about half of our watchers are in the UK. That's not late, but later than in the US. Alright, so we got a bunch of you guys. Okay, let's try going in here. This one's real close, I guess. Left leg depot. All right. Okay. Take this up. I see we got an elevator waiting for us. Let's switch bows. Ah, we gotta launch something. Construct head, rocket, steering stick, and wing. Whoa, that's got a bunch of stuff in it. Okay. What if we just ride this thing up? We put you in here. I don't see a reason for a steering stick, but we'll take it with us. Might use it later. Okay. I mean, you put rockets on anything, it's gonna fly, right? That looks pretty parallel. And come on, let's get it nice and straight. Step on top, and then grab the steering stick. Alright, here we go. I like that. They meant for that to happen. Mm-hmm. There's 10 people watching, but I'm the only one chatting. Nick says, I'm still here. I'm just lurking. Okay, not that it makes me feel like I'm just yapping away. Yap away if you want to. It's fine. Okay, so that would go up. Alright. Dolphin, have you ever played a cozy farming sim game? I'm kind of asking everybody. Alright. There we go. Put you here. Oh! Ow. Not good. Huh. Well, we have an alternative. We can climb these. Okay. Block. And there we go. Now we take you with us. Yeah, we'll take that stuff. And a chest. Dolphin says no, and Nick says no. Alright. So I haven't either. I just played a demo for, oh, I forgot the name. Cattle Country. Which is a new... Yeah. It's a new, cozy sim farming game. And, I was just curious. Okay, where did... Yeah, control 6 on there. Let's put you on here. Okay, so now you got wheels. Do we need anything from there? I don't think we did. Okay. So... Alright, so we put you up here. Block. Okay, and reverse time. Then grab this one. Okay. Alright, so now we got you. Alright, we're gonna have to get you past some bokoblins. But other than that... Yeah, I can't drive you forward. Okay. Okay, we escaped with the part. All right. All right, we got a leg in.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Okay. Well, we don't really seem to need this armor on. So let's go with our cool guy armor. There we go. Dolphin says, but I'm about to play My Hero Ultra Rumble, I think. I don't know that game. My Hero Ultra Rumble. Yeah, I've been playing quite a few demos recently. I record them and then I post them on Sundays. Did you just moved? Okay, you're monsters. You're all monsters. Let's go. Nope. You're a monster too. I know it. Not you though. Okay. I don't like the trees coming to life and chasing us. See, Dolphin says, sorry, gotta go for dinner. Or Little Link says, sorry, gotta go for dinner. Bye. Bye, Dolphin. Have a good match if I don't see you again. Alright. That way is a chest. Well, we're about to head in here. Left arm depot. All right. And he closed the door behind us. Ooh. Ah, that's cool. Okay, you stay wound up. All right. Well then. We'll take you. There's a steering stick over there. We could pull one out of our inventory. Ah, there's one right there, though. Okay, how well does this drive with only 3 wheels? Not well. That is where it wants to attach to, though. That's not any clearance, though. Wait. What if it's up on the side? You still want to attach to the middle. That might work. Okay. Okay, now how well do you drive? Decently. There's our other wheel. Chest. There we go. Dolphin says, gotta go. Kim says, just making creamy wheat for breakfast. And my kid says, I just want creamy wheat with nothing mixed in it. Like, kid, no, you do not want that. Alright, a steering stick. Hoe up there. Okay, so we're gonna have to change configuration here somehow. Okay, how does this work with this? Yeah, like that. Okay. So that slots in okay. One on each side? Okay, that seems like it'd work. Like so. We want you guys, though. Can't fit you through there. We want to take you with us. Okay. All right, we're making it. We're making it. Ow. All right. We made it. That's it? Somewhere that way. Put you here. There we go. Come on. Everybody through. Come on. Things we do to keep all of our wheels. All right. Now, what's going on here? There's a chest in here somewhere. You're blowing those fans. What did the fans do? Ah. That's the chest. So night. There's not one on that one. Okay, so now we got fans that we can use on this guy. Don't need the wheels. We might want them though. Alright. Fan and fan. Okay, now we got a raft. As long as you somewhat float. Yep. Okay. Alright, here we go. Come on, come on. No. Move. River's moving too fast. Alright, we got it. We got it. Alright, left side done.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Alright. Virginia Bawden. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Virginia says, popping in to say hi, but I'm at work again, so I'll be catching up during the week. Virginia says, oh, the 5th stage. Yeah, we're going after the 5th stage now. We started off on the ground, then we went up in the air, and then now we're underground. So we've been all over the place so far. Alright, so next got to go for the other 2 workshops. So that one. Is that the one we just came from? I think it is. No, we came out of there. Alright. We gotta go up there. Alright, total war. Everyone, go to town. He's got a Yiga sword. There we go. Wiped him out. Alright. Alright. Freebies? Okay, so we need to go up there. Or up there. What's the deal up there? Alright, this way first. Okay, right arm depot. Lemon Lover says, back. Sorry it took so long. I got distracted arguing about infinities with my dad. Hi, Virginia. Arguing about infinities. And that all infinities are infinite, and yet there are greater and lesser infinities. Okay. Do we want to go up or down? We want to go down. No, want to go up. Conveyor belt. We might want to go down first, though. Just puff shrooms. Okay, electricity. Chest. We'll take it. We also need more batteries. Okay, so we got 2 ladders here. Okay, so you came up here. Right. We got some wheels here. Oh, that's tricky. Okay, so we want you to slide along this thing. Like this. No. Like this. Okay, so if we want you up here like this, then we want it hanging from a ledge. up on top. So attach, right, and then another one. Okay. We want the same thing on the other side, so we can take a bunch of wheels with us. Virginia says, "Hi, Lemon. Just popped in during my break." Lemon says, "Yeah, something like that. What do you do for work?" Virginia says, "I work every weekend at a supermarket. Wish you had a few horrible customers for the... I wish you few horrible customers for the rest of your day." Okay, I get it. Wishing you have good customers for the rest of your day in a British way. Okay, so now we put you here. Like this. Okay. Nope. Hold on. First off. I don't want to get shocked. There we go. Now. Alright, that's so strange. Alright, we got lots of wheels. Lots of wheels. That's the way out of here. Virginia, it can be a challenge. Alright, lots of zonite. Alright, steering stick. Alright, let's make a car out of this thing. Here we go. At my local Walmart, my go-to conversation piece with the cashier is how they feel about the bag packing area, because everybody seems to have opinions, and it's always interesting. Some people like the little turnstile things for the bags. Most people don't seem to like them at all. Most people like a big open area. It's easier to load groceries up. You know what? That'll work. Alright, here we go. Alright, they're pretty fast on flat ground, but not so great about going up and down. Not great turners either. There we go. Lemon Lover says, thank you for your service. Virginia laughing.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
All right. So, the last one was the one that was really far away, isn't it? Yeah, that one way up there. Okay. Well. That's what we collect Zonite for. Ooh, I hadn't fixed this thing. No. Hold on. Take out. And take out, take out. There we go. Okay, so we build this thing. Now we need to fix this thing because it's all crooked. Let's grab one of these things. Alright, so grab this. Alright, set you on top. Don't connect you. Just set you there. Okay. There's got to be a way to make sure that that's straight. Okay, that looks a bit better, right? Virginia says, gotta go. Catch you later in the week. See you, Virginia. Thanks for stopping by. Lemon says, bye. Alright. Alright. That's not right. How's that? Okay, that's a bit better. No. Oh, hold on. Okay, now. Alright, set as favorite. And go up to favorites. And cancel favorite. There we go. Alright, so now we need to ride you up this way. Ooh, we need a light. Nope. There we go. Much better. Right leg depot. That is so much more controllable. That's perfect. All right. All right. Now. Ah. Okay. Collar. Collar. Okay. I think I get it. So we take this. Okay, and we hold it up here. Then we set it down. Then we reverse time. Grab this. Come on. And attach it. Oh, come on. It was there. Or we just do that. I didn't think about putting them sideways. And that seems parallel. Okay. Attach this to this side. Like this. Okay, that evens out the weight. Alright, so now you're good up here. Nearby up above. Chest around here somewhere. Lumler says, "Ooh, my new fridge is here. Did you get a mini fridge or a new house fridge?" Alright. Let's put these here. You're not going to last that way. Okay. Well. Alright, remove this piece. Remove this piece. Alright, now this piece can go here. And you can come with us on this one. Alright. Okay, so we got some wings. Seriously? Who does that? All right. Where is this chest? There. Lemon says, new house fridge. The old one stopped being cold, which is fair enough because it was ancient. Although sometimes it seems like the older ones seem to last longer than newer ones. Okay, so there. Okay, and there. We're going to try and fly this thing out of here. Try. All right. Let's see if we can get this thing home. Let's see. Lemon says, wow, what a great lift. The old ones probably don't have planned obsolescence. Yeah, I don't think they really did. And the new ones kind of do. Alright, so go back to you and turn back time. Find a way. Alright, and alright, here we go. We're flying it. It is flying. It does not like it, but it's going. Alright, what happens when we cut power? It actually glides a little. Nice. This thing must be extremely light. All right. We built you a body, Mineru. Oh. And? Lemon says, that worked way better than I thought it would. Yeah, me too. I thought we were going to drop like a rock, basically. Oh! We got a golem. It's golem time.
Thank you, Link.
You're welcome.
Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Okay.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together. The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Well, there is now.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, we can ride this one. Mineru's construct abilities. Link can ride on Mineru's construct. Alright, first off. Cool guy gear. Let's go. Ride or drive, really. We're mech pilots. Okay. Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand, and your power in combat will be magnified several-fold.
Aha!
The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. Mineru's construct abilities. You can attach things to hands or back of Mineru's construct. The attached objects can augment the construct's movement or combat abilities. Alright, attach. Back part. Okay. Attach. Right hand. Attach. Left hand. There we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's get everybody in on this. Oh, that's our health. Alright. Need to hit harder. Oh, club's gone. Well, at least we can pick stuff up from on back.
Yes.
A Zelda device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance its mobility. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed would be our ally here. Okay. Back part. Alright. What else? You drop more Zonite over here. There we go. Lemon says, I was thinking Boulder. Are you able to dismantle Mineru like other constructs? No. Those abilities look an awful lot like Steve. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. But yes. Yet another point of comparison between Zelda and Dark Cloud. Good point. Bow. All right. There we go. Lemon says, I'm thinking this is an honorary Steve. I think so too. Maybe Mineru was Steve's mother. He never talked about his mother, did he? I don't think he did. Okay, we're good there. Alright. Let's get some good replacement parts up here. Attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. Alright. Okay, so beam emitter and cannon. There we go. Okay, heading this way. Get a light route over here. And we don't take damage from the gloom when we're riding on back of Mineru. Ooh, come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, good. Got our charge back. Pick up all your stuff. Little Link says, "Hi, I'm going to watch Doctor Who finale now, so I'll be back maybe an hour or more if you're still here." And Lemon Lover says, "Bye, Little Link. Bye, Little Link. Hope to see you later." Okay, so how do we get up there? Seriously? Alright. Okay. Got a big boy up ahead. That's better. Okay, all the way over there, huh? Let's grab some food. Hitting you in the eye doesn't seem to help. I think the beam emitter actually does more damage. There we go. All right, good stuff. More pose. It runs like Naruto. I've never actually watched Naruto, but I've seen the thing. Lemon says, "It's crazy the construct does less damage than Link." Yeah. Link, we're close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. I think we're good with everything we have right now. that doesn't do any damage. Okay. Good to know. Okay, we need a new blaster. Lemon says, be right back. Alright. Okay, new back part. Left. And right. Alright, double cannons. All right. Oh. That's a mountain ozonite. We definitely want that. This thing probably started as a mining bot. Alright, and... very nice. All right, refresh. Lemon says, and now it's Honorary Steve. Gotta look for the Steve side of life. Alright, that's a big chunk. Alright, that seems to be our destination. Bring it. It's amazing how good those muddle buds are. Where you at? Where you at? All right. I think we're good. Rockets. All right. Lemon says, what a promotion. And Gamer of Gamers, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Gamer says, I keep seeing how all these people have so much progress in Tears of the Kingdom. I still have so much to do. Oh, yeah, it's a huge game, and it keeps sidetracking you with other stuff. Lemon says, hi, gamers. Gamer says, hello. What does a Muddle Bud do? Muddle Bud confuses the enemy, and so they attack the nearest thing. So even if it's a friend. So you shoot some Muddle Buds into the middle of a group of monsters, and they'll start fighting each other instead of fighting you. Mineru says, Link. That is the spirit temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link. We are drawing very near now to the secret stone. All right. Well, hold on. First off, it's a little bit obvious with all these rockets around. But also we need rockets. Alright, now climb back on you. And back part. Left. Right. There we go. Oh yeah, we're all ready for rockets. Gamer says, it makes the enemies fight each other instead of you. Lemon says, wow, that's broken. Yeah, it's OP for large groups of enemies. And it's pretty easy to find them. You can easily get them from trees in the depths. Alright, here we go. And Lemon says, does it have time limit to the effect? Yes, it's something like 30 seconds to a minute, something like that. It's not a super long time, but it's certainly long enough. Yeah, see, like, that's one right there. Muddle Bud right there. Next to all these Poes. Muddle Bud muddles their wits. Alright. Examine. Oh, it's an owl. It's going down. Lemon says that's still OP. Oh, yes. And you can fire off another one as soon as the first one wears off. Secret stone! Let's go! Mineru secret stone. And we stopped. Gamer says, even if it doesn't kill all the enemies the first time, you can just keep throwing them at them. Yeah. You can just pepper them. Oh. Barbed wire. Okay. That's creepy.
That construct! I made it long ago! But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Seized construct. Alright.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Alright. First off, abandon ship!
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Alright, come on. Come on. Got ya. Okay.
These devices are very dangerous. Be careful. That worked.
There we go.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
There we go. There we go. Got him. Got him. You, sir, are destroyed. Nope. Or not. That's even creepier.
It brought out more arms. Be careful. Don't get thrown off by how fast it moves. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
Okay. 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 I think we want these.
It has to stop moving to attack. Wait for that moment.
Right. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Oh, come on. Thought we had you. Alright. We need some health.
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
Come on. No, I want those. There we go.
You've almost done it, Roman, but remain ready for anything.
Ah, it's kind of like sumo. Kind of. Sumo boxing. Alright. Phase 3? Or is it done? Oh, it's done. Yeah, took the malice with it. Or the gloom. We will take a heart. All right. Gamer says, if it doesn't kill all the enemies first time, you can keep throwing them at them. Lemon says, didn't even think of that. Gamer says, haven't seen this before. Lemon says, yo, construct on construct battle. 2 giant mecha against each other. Popcorn TV. Let me get some of that popcorn. It's on the house. Thank you, thank you. Careful. Might want to heal. W. Hey, nice one. Thanks, Lemon Lover. Yo, a heart, nice. Thanks, gamers. Free heart. So wait, this is the 5th sage. Yes, the 5th sage. Take. Plonk. All right. Naruto, run. Lemon says, what would happen if you already had max health? I don't know. I've never had max health in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh! She was inside the device we had. Huh. Alright, she's powered up. Got the runes.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Minoru. I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad, then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
That's her brother's hand.
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you.
I love the symbolism of the hands clasped.
It will serve you well. With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
She was haunting the Purapad for hundreds or whatever of years, and then transferred into the construct. I'm the one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I beg your pardon. Or I ask your pardon.
Well then.
Now, on the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of her resolve.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats. But the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities, They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
Oh, Zelda.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Oh. Got that third eye open.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Very cool scene. Very cool scene.
Aha!
You know this tragedy as the Imprisoning War. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you'll recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean...
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Very cool. And again, Zelda displays her loyalty for Link. Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the Gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
The sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword, is our strongest weapon in the campaign against the Demon King. Zelda vowed to restore the blade. I have no doubt that it is somewhere in Hyrule. Seek the sacred tree of this era, which you know as the Deku Tree. Zelda intended for you to meet with him when you were ready to reclaim the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the Sword of Hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Alright, we got our marching orders. Vow of Mineru, Sage of Spirit. Guidance from ages past. Trail of the Master Sword. The Demon King is surely building his power somewhere in the world even now. I will remain here to perfectly tune this construct body in preparation for the final confrontation. Your task is to recover the hope Zelda left to us. Find the Master Sword. When the time comes, our combined might shall at last defeat Demon King Ganondorf. You may call upon me using that ring whenever you need my aid.
Well then.
I've already sworn my pledge to you. Call upon me whenever you have need of my strength. All right. I'm Smithing Construct. Mineru created me to try to unlock the hidden potential of Zonite charges. I was made with the unique ability to temper Zonite for weapons and equipment. I was driven into hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. But you and Mineru have cleared the way. I can perform my work once again. You have my wholehearted thanks. I would ordinarily not work for anyone other than Mineru, but you are a special case. I will gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you. It will be up to you to provide the Zoanite. Oh, okay. You sell us Zoanite stuff. Okay, cool. Alright. What about this guy? I need more materials. I've been tasked by Mineru with gathering materials from the depths. This was meant to aid in her research. My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my deepest thanks. This is one of the fruits of my excavation. Take it with my gratitude. Ancient blade. I previously informed you that Mineru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was zoanite. I would ask you to offer me all that you can spare. Payment would of course be provided in return. I can offer you 1 ancient blade for every 50 pieces of zoanite you supply. You already have a sufficient amount of zoanite. No thanks. Alright. Well, we could do it, but we really want to improve our batteries. Okay, where? Okay, we can fast travel here, it looks like. At least there. That's all water. Interesting place. Okay, let me catch you back up with chat. Let's see. Gamer says, this is the last stage, isn't it? Yes, this is the last stage. Lemon says, is there an order to the stages? No particular order, but I think we've mostly followed the like canonical order, such as it is. But you can do it in whatever order you want, I think. Gamer says, not the first 4. I'm pretty sure you need the first 4 before you can get the Spirit Sage. Lemon says, you sound like my English teacher. Symbolism of the clasped hands. It's a thing! Okay, thank you. Gamer says, to be honest, I don't see any symbolism in that. There probably is, I just don't see it. So, if you want, I can explain that, or it might be pedantic to try and go through it. So, let me know if you want to hear about the clasped hands symbolism as far as I can see it, gamers. Okay, so we can travel back to here. Got it. Alright, let's see. Let's head back here for a minute. Lemon says, literally me every lesson. Gamer says, the school stuffs reminded me that I finished school like 3 days ago. I kind of forgot. For summer or forever? As in like the school year. Bro, that Ganon stone depiction gave me the creeps. Oh yeah. Lemon says, I'm finished as well, if you don't include my exams. Ganon is a Chad, lol. Bro is blocking every attack like it's nothing. Why would you warn him about Link? Then he can prepare. So that's what the demon guy was. May Rauru rest in peace. Why didn't they just use the sword in the imprisoning war? They didn't have it in the imprisoning war. It came to them afterwards. Oh, it's not strong enough yet. Do you have the Master Sword? I do not have the Master Sword. So, one of the things that we need to run down, let's see. What do we have here? Not enough to upgrade either of those. We got charges, but we can actually go get some more zoanite here, improve our battery bit. So the next thing on our path should be to go to the forest. They told us to go talk to the Deku tree. So I think we'll do that next. I just want to upgrade our batteries. So we've got... How many batteries do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full sets of batteries, and then 1/3 of a battery. Mineru's vows granted you the power to summon her construct. It's the actual construct. Unlike the spirit sages, it's the actual construct. That is cool. Alright. Let's buy a bunch of stuff. We'll take the lot. Alright. I'll take them all. Alright. Okay, so with that, we can get 1 full battery. Gamer says, also, just so you know, you can't get into the Deku Tree normally. You have to get in through the depths. You can get there by going to the place directly under the forest. Okay, that's where we're heading next. Yeah, we got full health now. Because we just picked up the heart. We got food. So we should be good on the food front. Our weapons are fine. Yeah, we're good there. Let's talk to Purro real quick. Well, did you find anything out about the 5th Sage?
What?
You found the Sage of Spirit? Mineru. This is incredible. It means we have the 5 sages. Fantastic work, Link. I can't believe it's actually one of the sages that faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. And now we have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. So, in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand, trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in the present day. She did so much all on her own. The restored Master Sword is somewhere in this era, I'm sure of it. To start, you should probably talk to the Deku Tree about it, as Mineru advised. The Deku Tree is in the Great Hyrule Forest to the north of here. Princess Zelda left us with her final wish. It's up to us now.
Yeah.
Talk to the Deku Tree. He may have a lead. You have to find the Master Sword. All right. Lemon says, are you going to 100% Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. We are doing that. Gamer says, basically just go through there. Then you have to defeat, yep, the mother stuff. And they'll give us the location. Crystal Refinery. Alright, get producing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 full batteries. I've refined your crystallized charges into 3 energy wells. Look at that. We're getting close to a full pack. All right. So now, time to go meet the Deku Tree. Gamers, I have played through this before, a couple of years ago when it first came out, but that's why I'm not reading the whole thing that you wrote out there, just in case somebody's watching that hasn't seen it yet. For videos and streams on my channel, at least, I always mark whether it's blind or not. Yeah, if it's blind playthroughs, then I'm not looking for spoilers at all. Although, occasionally people have taken pity on me when I got extremely stuck. And that has been very nice of them. Lemon Lover says, I think you should give hints rather than the whole spoiler. Gamer says, yeah, my bad. Okay. Yeah, you haven't spoiled anything for me. So I'm just watching out for people that are watching through to try and get the story and actually want the whole game to play out. All right, here we go. It's time. Minshi. That's almost Minish, isn't it? That's another game that I haven't played yet from Zelda. It's Minish Woods. Or Minish... Minish something or other. Minish Zelda. Okay, that's the volcano. Ah, it's so dark down here. Okay, hold on. No. Here. There. Minchi Grove. There we go. Let's get a light route set up. Oh! Trees! Nope. Want the light route. I'm here for the light route. Alright. Okay. At least we got something lit up. Oh. It's a bit better. Alright. North. Okay, so back to the spot we fell down. And then everything here is reversed from how it is in the depths. So if we go here, we should be able to get through. These will be high. So those will be cliffs. So we need to go in between the cliffs in here in order to get to the center. This is all the Deku Tree. Get back to the Deku Tree. Alright, head towards blue. There we go. Let's see. Gamer says, to be honest though, most of the things I've seen in the video are things I didn't know. Oh, that's cool. Lemon says, Minish Cap. Yes, Minish Cap. That's the name of it. I think Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda game I have completed. I've completed, I think all the 3D ones now. I think so. I've played more than that though. Just haven't played. Oh, okay. Lemon says, I haven't played any of them save for like 10 minutes at a friend's house. They seem fun though. Gamer says, being the low effort minimalist that I am, I beat the game with like 9 hearts and no stamina upgrades. Ooh. Lemon says, that's a big tree. It's a massive tree. I don't know if you remember it from Dark Cloud, but we got the same thing going on in both of them. There's basically a Deku Tree in both of them. I think he's called Elder Jurak in Dark Cloud. Elder Jurak Tree. Alright, so now Bright Bloom Seeds. Alright, we got a thing up there. Okay, I think the souls of the Poes are guiding us. Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah.
Muddlebud. Muddlebud. Hey. That's the Lost Fog. Hello? Mocha. Oh, Mocha is... Wait, isn't Mocha the one that, that played the fiddle in Wind Waker? Oh, I think it is. There. The fog up on the ceiling. You see it? That's definitely the lost fog that hides Korok Forest. I just know the forest is up above the fog. I just know it. Well, that's the only Korok we've seen down here in the depths.
Yeah.
Okay. We got a couple light roots ahead of us. All this gloom, different trees.
Yeah.
Alright, oh. Here we go. We can just walk through this stuff now. Korok Grove. Great Hyrule Forest Depths. Alright, let's go. Oh, Phantom Ganon. Come on, give him a right and a left and a right and a left. It's actually not hurting us that much. Got him. You are defeated, Ganon. Dark clumps. Let's see. Lemon says, "Have you beaten the one where you play Zelda?" I played through that one. That was a fantastic one. It was really fun. It would not be a bad first one to play, if you wanted to. Let's see. Gamer says that's a thing, but now I think about it, it seems like that would be a thing. Yeah, the one where you have furniture wand. Yes, Echoes of Wisdom. Finally remembered the name. Oh, you have. I found the playlist. Oh wait, that's the new one in the style of Link's Awakening. Yep. Phantom Ganon getting bullied. The real Ganon would think of you as a disappointment. I mean, he attacked first, so technically it's self-defense. Yes. All self-defense. We totally would not have gone after him if he didn't come after us. And we're sticking to that story. If any Hyrule court comes asking. Naruto, run! You know, this spawned, the construct, it spawned with the hands. So I wonder if we... I wonder if we can cheat this. I want to check something. Alright, so Mineru is here with us. Or at least her construct is. No hands right now. Missing hands. Because we already used them up. But if we go here and we dismiss you, and then we bring you back, nope, you don't come back with hands. Alright. That's probably good. Alright. Next. Call us Bubble Boy. Look at our effervescent Reaper. And yeah, we're gonna have to abandon Steve. Alright, so that is Mineru's construct. It's not Mineru herself. So we can feel free to call that construct Steve. Okay, that's a pillar that goes all the way up. So we'll come back to you. We'll come back to you too. That's the second Korok we've seen down here. Lightroot dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Alright. Hello, Korok friends. I can't figure this out. I made it this far, but it seems like there's no way up from here. If you could jump super high, straight up, you'd be in Korok Forest. But then there's the ceiling. It seems impossible. Wow. Do you think these are some of the Deku Tree's roots? That would mean Korok Forest is directly above us. But how did we get up there? Maybe the great Deku Tree could suck me straight up through his roots. Is that silly? I like the Koroks. Actually don't want to... Okay, whatever. Fire! Ah, so many of them. It just gets in the way. Alright, so... Get another light root over here. We're going to get all the light roots down here first. Get this place lit up. Lemon says, I mean, you attacked first. Okay. An honorary Steve would never target innocent civilians. Gamer says, the way he runs is so funny. I think the ones he had before you summoned. No, Steve. No. I'm Steve 2.0. Technically, it's Steve 3.0. Yeah, because Dark Cloud 1 had Steve. And then Dark Cloud 2, I guess, had Steve 2.0. That's fair. Gamers, me thinking of all the Steves that ever existed. So gamers, we played through Dark Cloud 1 and 2, and there was a very important character. Nope. Very important character named Steve in both of those. In the first game, he was a slingshot, and in the second game, he was a mech. But he was one of the few characters that had a ton of talking parts. Like 90% of all talking parts in those games were Steve. Okay. Okay, we got that light root. We got this light root. Looking for more light roots. Let's go, Steve. Yeah, having a bot with us is going to be super useful for coming around in the depths with all the gloom stuff on the ground. Although we probably will banish some of our crew here because they do get in a little bit underfoot. Mostly it's Sidon. Sidon comes the closest the most often. And his skill is not super useful all the time. I mean, it's not harmful or anything, it just covers some water. Lemon says the only important ones are the slingshot and the mech. Alright, light root. There we go. Oh, we got a thing. And enemies. Let's see. Let's take some bokoblin parts. We got bokoblin parts somewhere. Kind of wish you had sub tabs for different things. Hold. There we go. Got a treasure chest over here too. Alright, everybody, time to go town. Oh, we are just a wrecking crew. Bananas. Okay. We're gonna follow those bananas. We need more arrows. I don't like having less than 900 arrows. All right. Okay, we're good there. Oh, that's a claymore. A nice one. Oh yeah. Durability up and everything. No rust on it. Hold on. We got bananas, though. Actually, the bananas lead from the last light route. I missed him back here. Okay. Let's see. Lemon says it was just quips. Be right back. Having a nosebleed. Oh. Gotta take care of that. Let's see. Gamer says, I only have Tulin and Sidon. Tulin is probably the most useful for the longest. Although, Yonobo is super useful for breaking rocks without breaking your weapons. So, super useful there. And then, Riju is also able to break rocks, which I found out just this playthrough by charging up her electrical power, and then she can break rocks too. Just shoot an arrow at rocks that are inside the zone. Alright, so. It doesn't actually hurt him that much. Alright, let's switch back over to this. Can't get a good flurry rush if you guys are just going to take them out. Oh, come on. Okay, down. More bananas. Alright. Oh, yes. Good bow. Let's see. Gamer says, I haven't been playing as much, and one of the reasons is that my L button is almost broken. Ooh, doesn't work most of the time. If I had to be one character in Tears of the Kingdom, I would probably choose a Yiga, considering there was a time in my life when I would eat around 6 bananas a day. I like bananas too. Bananas are awesome. Let's see. Littling says, Doctor Who episode was crazy. Lemon says, back. A little link. No spoilers. More arrows. Nothing up here. Okay. So, Lemon and Littling, what percentage do you think of your peer group watches Doctor Who? Like the The current Doctor Who. I'm just curious how popular it actually is in the UK versus like in the US. Because like in the mid to late 2010s, like in the US, it was super popular. Everybody watched it. It was all over the place. Well, I mean adults. Not so much of kids. Forest Coliseum. Alright, Coliseum gear. Back to the Reaper. The link says, don't want to give spoilers, but there is a regeneration and it was unexpected. Hi, Lemon. That's all I'm going to say. Lemon says, there's always regeneration in the finale, isn't there? Isn't there? Nope. 0%. I don't know. I don't watch Doctor Who. The link says, I don't know anyone at my school who watches it except my brother and like at least 2 people I know watch it. Okay. So, we had a teacher that was huge into Doctor Who. In fact, several of us went back and forth with him about like little trivia and like testing each other about what we knew about Doctor Who. And he had this little TARDIS model that was on his desk. And for about 2 or 3 years, we kept stealing it from him. So what we did was we found the model online and we bought like 5 of them. And every time somebody who was going to be traveling somewhere would go somewhere and they'd be missing class, we would steal his TARDIS and then have them post something online, mention it to our teacher. He would then look at it, see that his TARDIS was there, and then we would immediately put it back. So it was like it was time traveling. Gamer says, be right back. Gotta go. My friend's over, but this was fun, yeah? All right. Thanks for coming, gamers. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good day. Listen and tremble in horror. Watch and quake with fear. For we are the unstoppable force sworn to eliminate you and Princess Zelda too, led by the indomitable Master Koga. We are the Yiga clan. And now, you're about to pay the price for your foolishness. Let me introduce you to our debt collector. Born of the depths, lurking in the darkness of the Forest Coliseum. Behold, the Black Hinox. Your life is ours. Okay, Black Hinox. Let's go. There we go. You're down. Oh, he's got ankle guards on. I need to get rid of those. Ankle guards got to go away. Ah, come on. It is nice that he focuses on them and not us. Black Hinox down. Alright. Okay. Lilic says, bye. Lemon says, trousers covered in blood. Lilic says, that's great, Quill. Pants. Bye, gamers. My pants. May I humbly ask why your trousers are... Oh, okay. Nosebleed. Mostly fine now. Oof, are you alright? Alright, already building up our stockpile on Zonai charges. So we can build more batteries. Hey, Korok mask. Oh, that's going to be super useful. Alright. We are Coliseum complete. Lemon says, love how you didn't question why I put trousers in quote marks. Is it because they're short pants and not real pants? Me or Quill? I'm fine. I get them a lot, or at least I used to. Both. I assumed it was like sweatpants or chinos or something that doesn't qualify as trousers exactly. Maybe jeans or short pants. All right. Well, let's head up into the forest to meet the Deku tree. Korok Forest, Great Hyrule Forest. Well, that is not good. Deku Tree has a gloom nosebleed. The Koroks are like frozen. Ooh, here we go. Rhine. Let's see. The link says, "Rip, I never get them." Well, I know they're trousers, but Quill calls me, calls them pants. Lemon says, it's because only half of them is trousers. Huh? The other half is shorts. Oh, you got like the zip off pant legs? The link, hi, says Dolphin Boy. The link says, hi, Dolphin. Hi, Dolphin. How are you? Dolphin says, my game is at 7, but I have to be there at 6. How was the rest? It was good. Alright, wait, what was this one called? Swing to hit. There we go. Ah. Swing to hit. Nice. Alright, we got a big door, so let's take you with us. Okay. Let's put these together. So we can reach out there. And get to the chest. Except we can't climb that right now. Okay, so alright. Nope. Oh, okay. Almost fell off. Much more careful now. Okay, so what's the deal with you? Oh, okay. Okay, so put you up on top. You're the battering ram. And you're the counterweight. Haha. Gotcha. I like these shrines. Ooh, Insomnia is rough. Let's see. Lemon says, one leg is permanently missing for your pants. Does one of your legs just get super warm and the other one's cold? And that's a way to fix it? Little Leg says, insomnia, but one leg missing sounds horrible, Lemon. Oh, sleep apnea test? That's it's good to find that out if you have sleep apnea. Seems like a lot of people do. Lilig says, Quill, I don't remember if I asked you, but do you have the Master Sword yet? I do not yet. We're still chasing it down. We got the 5th Sage just before coming to the Deku Forest. Alright, so now, let's see. Can we talk to the Deku Tree? Well, my stomach is not well. Alright. Down the hatch. Nope. Alright. Oh, we can go inside in here. Yeah, you guys are all quiet. Alright. Well, here we go. We just got out of the depths. We're going back in the depths. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Gloom hands. Gloom hands. Alright. Here we go. Alright, spread. And let's spread a little bit of love. There we go. Phantom Ganem again. Alright. Move. There we go. Oh, yeah, he's coming straight for us. He skips over everybody else. Come on. Deflect that shot. There we go. Done. You're done. Alright, gloom gone. We're kind of like an anti-acid tablet for the Deku tree. We soothe the stomach. You did it. Thank you so much, Mr. Hero. The Great Deku Tree is waiting for you in Korok Forest. All right. I don't think we want to get rid of any of our stuff. Well, we could get rid of that. That's almost done anyway. Alright. Alright, so how do we get up? We can't climb that far. Oh, there we go. Just a nook. Nope. Ah, there we go. It's a way all the way back up. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Oh, hey, Hestu. How's it going? Finally made it home to Korok Forest. Korok's told me the icky stuff floating in the air was making things weird around here. So happy it's gone that everyone's better now. Shaka Kala. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We're gonna say no. We need 45 for a weapon inventory enhancement. We're saving up. We need 45 for a weapon slot, 25 for a bow slot, and 10 for a shield slot. Ah, so it is you. I must apologize. I am still quite groggy, as though I am awakening from a bad dream. You rid me of that unpleasantness deep within me. Yes, you went to a great trouble to restore me. Thank you. It has been some time since last we spoke. Have you been well? Yes, the last time we spoke. That was when you came here with the princess to retrieve the Master Sword. Oh, here we go. Flashback.
It is good to see you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and Link, Keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored. Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
Great Deku Tree. Thank you so much.
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
It can do more than heal. The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
The sword that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
Very cool. But the sword, it would seem that you no longer wield it. Where has it gone? What is this then? You do not know where the Master Sword is. I see. Yet, I can sense it, even now. There can be no mistake. It's here. In the sky, I feel the Master Sword's presence strongly in this area. But what could this mean? The Master Sword seems to be moving. You may need to be resourceful to reach the sword, but you must find a way. Surely the Master Sword is awaiting you, just as you were seeking it. Okay. So, we've got... yeah, we got a tracker now. Okay. Well, I don't think we have enough time to go do all that, to get up there and everything. So, let's go pick up some Koroks. We can thin some of this stuff out. Did we already get a Korok here? Well, let's grab this one. Dolphin, I hope things get better for you, man. You're a very nice person. You deserve good things. Oh, okay. So is this a two-parter? Right. Okay, so we marked where he wanted us to go. There we go. Alright, gotcha. That way. Yep, green smoke. Alright, we get this one over here. We've almost got Central Hyrule cleared out at Koroks. Found most of them. And we've found a ton of them so far. I'll have to confirm with a map online to make sure we got them all. I'm not trying to discover them all myself. I just want to pick them all up. but I don't want to do it in like a really grindy way. I would rather, as much as possible, catch some here and there as we go through the game, so that we have as few left as possible for like a wrap-up. There we go. I heard the Korok Forest was strange, but I guess it's back to normal. That makes me happy. Yay! Bye! Alright, so that's this one. And this one. Okay, let's clean these up over here. Where's the treasure chest? Ah, right there. I'll take that. And keep on trucking. Grab the lower one. Oh, yeah. This is one we had to knock into the hole in Breath of the Wild. Now we're putting it back on the golf tee. Or whatever. Alright. This one? All the way over there. Alright. Best way to get you there. Alright, we'll carry you. And there we go. Okay, I saw what was going on over here. There's a rock on top of that pillar. That's definitely going to be Korok. Right up there. All right. All right, now we need to get this guy across the river over there. it's long enough, it can be a bridge. Okay, I think this is the nearest point. So if we ground this one here, like so, we can run out. It'll swing. Haha! Oh, we're good. We're very good. Thank you, everybody in chat, for being kind to each other. You guys are doing a great job. Helping out as much as you can. And Little Link's got to head off. Bye, Little Link. Thanks for coming. And thanks for your kind words. Alright, and... we can't... Nah, I can't merge you with him. If we could stick him on the back of Steve, then we could just carry him. If we can get to 55 Korok seeds, we'll be able to get 2 upgrades. A weapon and a shield. And we're very close. Alright. Good here. Good there. Could grab these ones. I think I'd rather go after these ones. There we go. Alright, so west, southwest for the next one. Lemon, you're doing great. I think you're helping quite a bit. Let's see. We got 2 over here. Big tree. Big tree Korok. Ah. Okay. I'm not scaling the wall in the rain. Entrance isn't that far. Alright. Get our little Korok buddy home. Or to his buddy. We also need to clear these out because we're running out of markers to put on the map. They give us 300, which is quite a bit, but there are so many Koroks. That and it looks kind of cluttered. Alright, let's put you back here. Snug as a bug in a rug. Okay, that's that one. And that one. Let's go after these. Let's see what we can do. Is that top of that hill? Oh, blood moon time. Ooh, Hollow Knight. Awesome game. I'm so looking forward to Silk Song. Okay. Alright, Blood Moon over. Ah, here we go. No. Yeah, we're gonna have to dispense with some of our friends here. They get underfoot. So, Dolphin, if you're looking for a good deal, just like favorite Hollow Knight and wait for a message about it being on sale, because Hollow Knight goes on sale a lot. Like, you can often pick it up for, well, certainly less than 15. Okay, let's dismiss you. There. Just 2 companions works out pretty well for us. If you want to play it. Silk Song is going to be so good. At this point, if Silk Song were terrible, half the people would still argue that it's the best game ever because they've waited so long for it. And it's already a cheap game. It's a steal. There we go. Oh. Nope. Almost fell off again. Alright. 3 over here. Ah, Gleeoks. At some point we're going to have to do all of the Gleeoks in the game. Have to make rounds and just take out every Gleeok. Lemon Lover, I agree about forgiveness. Should be earned and not freely given out. And Lemon says, there'd be riots if it's not good. There very well could be. But you'd still have at least a good portion of people that would insist that it's the best game ever just because they waited so long for it. Alright, so up here. Dolphin says, Quillpig, sorry, I come to scream, talk about with people about the real world. I don't have many friends. I don't have, I mean, I have a bunch, but only one is a true friend. Don't worry about it at all. It's absolutely fine. There's no problem at all. I'm glad that you feel comfortable coming to here and talking to some of our people. And I hope you feel better. Lemon says, no issue at all. Don't worry about it. All right, let's grab these two and that one over there. We can clear these ones out at one point. Just clear out everything on the Great Plateau. Alright, one up high and one down low, it looks like. Ah. Need to reach my friend. Wait. There. There you go. Dolphin, you are extremely welcome here. You're not mean to anybody. You're not being snide or anything that could hurt somebody's feelings. And you're not saying anything like political that could get my channel in trouble, so I have no problems at all with it. You're fine. Ah, my friend and I got separated. Right. Okay, so how do we get you over there? What do we have? Tools. We need tools. Ah, there we go. And, okay, we can make a raft. In fact, we can make the weirdest raft ever. Let's make a car raft. All right. Forward. And forward. All right, we got a raft. All right. Let's go. Does that not work? Maybe it doesn't work. Alright. You can go over there. You can go over there. Alright. Now we can go. Nice long raft. Dolphin says thanks. There we go. Yeah, Dolphin, I don't know if you catch many of the streams after they're live, but people do ask about you to see if you're okay. You're quite well liked. Alright, so that's good there. We missed one there somehow. Missed one there somehow. How many do we have? 57? That's enough. Let's go grab our upgrades. We can also get another heart. Yes, and you're more than welcome on Discord. Dolphin says, thanks, I feel so welcomed here. Lemon says, I'm glad. Okay, great. At least I'm liked online. Alright, so, first off... oh, Hestu's in the forest now. He's not here anymore. Okay, so since we're wrapping up here, things to do next stream. We need to find that sword. We still have one more tier to go collect, which is actually right next to the forest, not that far away. What else? So the sword. We gotta explore the forest here a bit. Revisit most of the human settlements, or Hylian settlements, to see what else we can do. Explore the depths. We need to explore a lot of the depths. And then probably go through our list of side quests to see if there's anything else that we can polish off there. Oh, Laurelin Village wanted our help rebuilding, so we can go do that too. So I think the focus for next stream, though, is going to be Master Sword and Depths. Hestu, also known as Broccoli Rob. Okay, so our next sword expansion should be 55 Korok seeds? 45. Bow stash is 35. Shield, 10. Dolphin says, you stream on Saturday for Tears of the Kingdom, or do you stream Tears of the Kingdom other days? Just on Saturdays. So tomorrow is going to be Prince of Persia, and I think we're going to finish it. There we go. 2 shields. And then next Wednesday is going to be Borderlands. It'll be our 3rd stream for Borderlands. And I think we're going to finish the main game there. I still have to figure out what we're going to play after Prince of Persia. I'm not sure yet. Think about it tonight. Probably something on Super NES. Or NES. Not sure. Anyway, yep, that's going to wrap it up for today for this stream. But we got more done. We got our 5th sage. We got into the forest. We went to Dragonhead Island. That was pretty cool. So I think we got everything done that we set out to do for today. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Dolphin says, I'll try to be here tomorrow to fill in everything. Okay. Lemon says, wow, that's a short game. Hollow Knight? Dolphin says, I might be really late because I'm going to church with a friend. That's absolutely fine. Enjoy church. Okay, so we're going to call that a session. Thanks everybody for coming. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. And we will see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. And for everybody on stream, thank you for coming. Yes, there is no late to stream. You just show up when you can, if you want to. And if so, your presence is enjoyed by all. Anyway, thanks everybody. Thanks Lemon, and thanks Dolphin. Thanks Nyx. Oh, Nyx, remember you got a song. Dolphin has a song. Lemon's already heard his song. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.